Ooh, hello everybody. Playing Starfield, yay! I'm very excited. I know everybody else played it like Friday, but I didn't want to pay anymore, so here we are, playing it today for the first time. Very excited. Big Bethesda fan. I've been for a while. Hold on, I changed some stuff with my VTuber capture and everything. I hope everything will run okay. If it's really laggy, it looks like it's laggy already, I'm going to swap over to I'm gonna swap to a PNG, which I quickly made an edit to the happy emoji or emote that I made. So I'll do that if it's really laggy, but we'll see what happens once I get in game. Hello, Janjo and Luca. By the way, I didn't say hi. My mouth is open, but it's not. By the way, I'm not just gasping right now. It just has my mouth open. It looks like I'm just like. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I haven't watched anyone play this game, so thanks for the lurk. And see you later, Janjo.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Yes, this is on Xbox Game Pass for me too, unless she was talking about like an actual
just
Xbox.
Like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now working the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him
hydrate.
around. Good pep
I need
talks.
Yeah.
Whoa, I
And
can look around.
I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
I need to load in the... So, just literally opening up the web page. But I still need to do it. Also, I need to turn down my audio. I think I had it turned up for when I was playing Demon's Souls, and it's very loud.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay.
Yeah, so first off, it's kind of running a little laggy, but I need to recalibrate this. So does... Oh yeah, there is no UI. That's awesome. I'm using like a different capture method for YouTube Studio, and it doesn't fit the... My mouth gonna be open all the time now? Almost. Hold on. This will help a little bit. A little bit more light. What is going on with my mouth? Why is it just open all the time? It's shut right now. Not doing it. all crumbling. Hold on, I need to do something else too. Oh, this is all a mess. Alright, 1 second here. Let's try this. Okay, that should be better. It's just now, it might not be the best thing ever in terms of tracking my mouth though. Hold on. This is what I do like for multiple minutes before stream sometimes, but it was fine before. I guess because I was back a little bit. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Pepsi. I'm trying to calibrate my my model a little bit. Or do I look sleepy when I look? It's fine. Good enough. Good enough for now. Okay.
See what we've got.
Now we're in the game.
How are we on time?
Need to turn down my sensitivity a lot. Bulls. 8%.
A little longer. Grab some samples.
Still pretty high. Also, this is lagging quite a bit. Put down like reflections and particle quality and gas quality. Okay, Pepsi, love you too. Thanks for the lurk. This maybe that'll help. Also, I need to put down the sensitivity even more. Still so high. Also, I really don't want to filter. Just turn that filter off. Who wants that on? Percentage of the display resolution to render the game at. Reduce to increase performance. What if I do like 85%? I want to keep my model on. And this control, why is it so fast? 8%. Who wants it any higher than this? Well, okay, you could have it where I had it, but like,
Check on Isabel. Make sure
this
she
is
eases
still
up on the
really
breach.
high.
I don't feel like getting buried
This is
alive
smoother.
today.
That's a lot smoother, actually. Even lower. 5%. Finally, I think I can deal with that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colony? Reams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Be a million. I gotta turn my volume even more.
Yeah, okay.
If I turn it down in game, then it turns it down for everybody.
You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, come
Minimal
on.
at this point.
With me.
Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Can't believe they had film grain on by default at 100% intensity. It just looks so grainy. I mean, I understand why to make it like a cinematic, like you're watching like a movie, but it's too much. It's a lot better.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay. Wait, did I not get it? Oh, I shut the grate. Shoot you.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Ah, yes. Even in a game like this, you can't get away from the mine.
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
I'm busy. Anyone else?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Okay. What? Wow. That's not doing anything. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Oh, there you go.
Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
Still, after this time, still need to turn down the audio. Why is it so loud? Is it better?
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Ooh,
Not
spooky.
if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah,
I feel like I'm
everything is
playing
just
Demon Souls again with this
plain seriously,
layout.
There's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why do I have to go alone?
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Why don't you go? With me. Why am I alone? This is my literal first day here. Is this something I can mine? This.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Okay. The year is 2330 or something like that, and still have bad radios. Hello, King Crunchy. Hello.
Do you see anything?
Alright, just started. What is? Is it working? Take. Oh, I had to press E this whole time. I'm like, what do I do? I just shoot it all day.
Dusty, snap out of it.
It just happened.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold.
No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
I'm looking forward to playing it. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's time to try and make myself. I'm not looking forward to this. Well, I am looking forward. I always love character creation. However, the thing is that I want to try and make something specific, which I'm not very good at. I'll just start with the default. I'm gonna try and make myself. I am so muscular. I'm the most muscular man. I'm such a muscular otter. You don't even understand. I think my model's as pale as it could be. So we'll go with that. Wait. It's the same skin tone, okay. That's interesting. They give you that option. Hmm. That comes the best part, exactly. Normally I'd make the most alien creature I possibly could. Refine. Oh, it's just that, I see. So, I think those are just different shapes of this. Maybe sit down here? Looking over at my model. Hair, can you not zoom out? Why? I want to zoom out. I mean, that's kind of, but not really. But that could end up being the best one. That's not right. That's good either. Maybe that one, 34. Color. Whoa. A pink. Gotta be a red in here somewhere. A maroon. Not ginger. That hair color's almost right, but it's still pretty gingery. That's like a red brown. This is like pink. Mouse button 2. Oh, mouse button 2. Oh, there we go. You can zoom out if you hold mouse button 2 and pull back. That's pink. Oops, wrong one. It's pink. Where's red? I'm gonna have to go with this one, I think. This red brown. Or not. This one, I guess? Maybe Precy? Cool. I want to see it. Should send it somewhere. Either send it to me, or you could put it in the Discord somewhere. I guess this color is probably what I'm gonna have to do. I have no facial hair. Eyes. Where's the anime eye button? Shape bends. Fine. Stay in the menu. Oh, that's interesting. You put something up, the other ones go down. Huh. Interesting. It's probably better just to look through them like this, because that's too confusing to me. Think like that. Those are anime-y. They're very open. Maybe 11. Or 2. Two might be actually a little bit more accurate. They're like a little further. Sure. I won't be too far apart. Eye color. It was kind of there, almost. Ooh. I think that 3 is probably going to be the most accurate. GI. Eyebrows. Hard to see with my big hair in the way. Maybe, I don't know, they kind of seem to go up. I'm number 34, so let me put it to literally 33. Now I can see him. Oh boy, it just keeps going. It doesn't stop. Now I can see more. Mine are kind of thin. Almost like that. Except those look kind of mean. They're like up and like looking down. I'm angry. But they're not pencil thin. This almost, except they're thicker. These, sure, whatever. In terms of my model, I can't look too far to the... It is kind of laggy. I'm seeing now. Me moving, it's so delayed. It's so delayed. They're probably about right. Kind of far. Interesting shaped head. Start. Sure. I don't remember what my hair color was. Forehead. Oh, I need to change the hair back. So. Forehead. Can't even see it again with the hair, but like at this point, that's how it should be. My hair's just gonna be in the way all the time. Unless I wear a special hat that pulls my hair back and shows my glorious forehead off. I mean, this one's kind of down a little bit. Maybe it's more accurate like that. Kind of push the hairline down a bit. Schnoz. The schnoz. Ooh! I have a tiny nose. Well, in terms of VTubers, my nose is ginormous. It's humongous. Because most VTubers have a dot. I have at least like a shadow next to my nose. But in general, it's gonna be small. Number 7's probably about right. In terms of nostrils, I think the nostrils are more. Oh, maybe. Probably about right. That's width. I wanted to move this in a little bit, but I'm scared to touch any of the shape. Oh, blends. Like, are you blending it with... No, I thought it was blending it with these other ones. Nope, I don't understand shape blends, so I'm not even going to touch it. Ears. my ears are a little different. Yeah, it is an actual nose. Yes, it's not a dot. I made sure I put like a shadow there. So, yes, I do actually have a real nose. Where's the otter ear button? These? Am I gonna have to make my ears just like out completely? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? To make him as much of an otter ear as I can, I'm gonna have to grab these. Oh man, forwards. Backwards. That's where they are on the head there. Otter ears are kind of back-ish, I guess. Not that far back, they're probably about in the middle. Up as high as I can get them. And out. Yep, those are my ears. Gosh, every time it looks like Todd Howard. It kind of does look like Todd Howard. You're right. Maybe I am Todd Howard. This whole time, I had no idea. It's been Todd. I've been here the whole time. Cheeks. Something smooth looking. That looks fairly smooth. The other one was, I think, 7. So, maybe 7. Dead. Gives me more of like a cheekbone, I guess. Mouth. Thin. Not that, basically. Maybe not a very just unamused look on my face forever. Like that. 9, probably. Still not that. Or 9. I look like a child. Not a child. I look like a teenager. Like, except for the eyes. The rest of the face, it's so small. The hairstyle. There's like wrinkles around the eyes, though. My head is narrow. Give me otter teeth. Yes, you're talking to the otter version. Todd Howard. Jaw. I could give myself disgusting teeth. I'll keep them nice and shiny, though. I can tell. Yeah, the jaw's like kind of forward, I guess. Not really. I have a very straight face. If you take the nose out, it's almost entirely straight. That's interesting. I like that head, although I don't know which way it recognizes being turned more. Change it this way. Barely. Mainly this. That's one thing you always have to be cautious of, and when you're creating a character, is to not just look this way, because you're like, oh, it looks great, and then you turn this way, and it's a horrific mess. Fine. It kind of goes out pretty wide, my head, so. I think I've chosen 7 a lot, but I think it's kind of accurate there. So if I go forwards and backwards, no, it adjusts that. Yeah, it's a little wider, so you could even do that on the cheeks. Make them a little bit wider. I think that might be a little more accurate. Yeah, like how I just go here. He's like, geez. He smiles like a kid who's like doesn't really know how to, so they just kind of open their mouth entirely. Chin. I can tell that like 7 is like a certain kind of face. Like I feel like they made 11 faces, and then you can pick the things from all 11 of them, because I can tell that they're kind of similar. This gives this a bit more definition, but instead it just pushes my chin really far down. I think 5. My neck. There's a little bit of shading on it. It's very difficult to see though on the I did kind of shade the sides to give it some kind of definition. Whoa, that thing really craters in right there. Giant Adam's apple. Be really old. Maybe this one, but making it a little bit. What's waddle in and out? What is a waddle? Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, technically it goes really far up. So like that, I guess. I'm kind of annoyed at these eyes because they're really wrinkled on the side. Makes me look older. Some of these other ones just don't look. Yeah, whatever. Okay, jewelry. I don't have any jewelry, but I'm very interested to see the options. Oh, look at those loops on those ears. What was this one? Oh, on one side. Again, they look like they just cycled the end. No jewelry. Not a bowl. Derma aesthetic. Oh, do they have freckles? Might be kind of hard to see, but I do have freckles if you look really closely. I do have some. Back to game. Take a second for the game to load. There we go. So give me freckles. Gotta be here somewhere. It's not freckles. Not just blemishes or something. I mean, this is kind of freckles. A very small amount, but still 41 almost is what I want. Okay, that's a little bit as well, but it's like the other side of the face. I'm shocked they don't have a freckle option. That's very weird. 41's like the closest I can get. Because that just makes my skin darker. Alright, well, I have a few freckles on my face, I guess. Complexion color temperature. I don't know. Complexion blemishes? Oh, wait, here we go. Maybe this will... I mean, I don't have this many. Yeah, like this. Hold on, let me turn this off then. I click and drag. I can just click on the bar. Here we go. I think this is gonna have some. They're not that big. I think I went past them already, but I'm just gonna look and see what else there is. Again, those aren't really freckles. Those are like acne scars. I have lightning in my face. What? You can add stubble, I guess. I don't know why they put that down in complexion, but okay. Let me go back to 1 and then look and see what they... Not that many. Or that many. Or that many? This and 41 are gonna be the combo to get as many freckles as I can to not make them be like a crazy amount. I don't have scars. Facial forms? Maybe that's scars? No tattoos on my cheeks. I don't have lipstick or eyeshadow. Dirt? can just make myself a little dirty. A little dirty otter. Oh, okay, I'm done. There I am. I do look like Todd Howard a bit. Yes, I look like Todd Howard when he was younger. A beast hunter. From Ashta to Aquila, to the terror morphs that plague the world of the settled systems, hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skills to track them down, find them, and take them down. I start with finesse, ballistics, and gastronomy. Space, the greatest commodity, is oxygen and increased lung capacity gained by regular exercise regimen is essential to survival. Centuries of conflict have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack up to the reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there are almost no limits to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can make. A bouncer? Wait, you can scroll. Oh, you can scroll here. The file not found? Huh. It's gonna take me a bit, because I'm gonna want to read through them. You've worked the line at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then, you learned that the most non-lethal confrontations can be solved in one of two ways: a strong right hook or a more strongly secured door. I'm not going to go fist to fist. Bounty hunters. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture, and your quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run. Can't hide. Piloting. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Targeting control systems. Missile weapons are favored because they lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. Specialized training and innovations in personal mobility systems have allowed for unfettered exploration on alien ships. Focused. Chef! While the unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipload, you cater to a more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species become true culinary masterpieces. Already stocked gastronomy. Dueling, considered to be by many to be a lost art. Close attacks with melee weapons can often be deadlier than a ranged attack when carried out by a skilled practitioner. Yeah, all my knife skills over the years. Scavenging. There are those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. Leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy, but you'd much rather take care of your friends. Closer to my mic, I was kind of far away. Pistol certification. Considering the popularity of the personal sidearm in the settled systems, familiarity with such weapons is often considered essential. Medicine. Only through advancements in medical training and technology has humanity been able to withstand the galaxy's many dangers. Wellness. By improving an active lifestyle, embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Cyber Runner. From Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand out as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them, on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Stealth. Security. I still need to read stealth, I know what stealth is. While standardized digital locking mechanism is renowned for its security, and any code can be broken with the proper training. Lockpicking and theft. Pocketing, basically, and then also stealing things. Discreetly remove property from someone's person. Yes, that would be. Cyberneticist. Robots? Mere toys? Neuroamps? Good for parlor tricks. The colony war may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans. But once you saw a greater future, humans and machines as one. Medicine. security, and lasers. Personal laser weapons are widespread use across the settled systems. Specialized training can greatly increase their effect. Diplomat. The wars are over. Peace now reigns in the settled systems, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because of you, agreements were signed, words are heeded, lives were spared. Persuasion. In the settled systems, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. Commerce. In the settled systems, free market economy, almost anyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. And wellness, I've seen that. Explorer. They said exploration is lost art. You didn't listen. The major factions argued over the space they desperately tried to control. You were busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. Lasers. I like lasers. Advanced technology is one thing. Take skill, patience, and even a bit of love to coax even more capability out of a ship's grav drive. Surveying. Humanity now has access to untold alien worlds and the ability to decipher all that data. I'm kind of in the way. Over here. Now you can see. I'll have to check that whenever I'm in game. Explore. Data while on the ground has become an skill set. Gangster, you were always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you're old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Shotgun certification. I don't really care about boxing and theft. Homesteader, the discovery of the settled system's many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant that humans could live just about anywhere, if they had the know-how. You did, and utilized its great effect. Geology. Newly discovered minerals, mined from alien planets and moons, have greatly led to some incredible technological advances. Weightlifting can carry one's ability to carry more in space as well, I guess on your ship maybe. There was a time when all you wanted to be was a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer or a megacorp executive. Thankfully that skill set never goes out of style in settled systems. Research methods. I've already seen these two. By skillfully employing both new and time-tested methods, a researcher may complete projects faster and even gain unexpected insights. I like the skill tree, maybe? Lawn hauler. But those other hothead pilots obsess over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're a space trucker. Plain and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, and get paid, and repeat. Life is simple and good. Ballistic weapon systems. And there have been significant advancements in shipborne weaponry, sometimes the simplest tools the most effective. Pilgrim, wayfarer, wanderer, seeker, transient. You've been called many things during your travels, and learned something those others could never understand. Can't talk. Journey is the destination. Scavenging, surveying. Professor, you always enjoyed learning, but nothing could compare to the joy of teaching others. As mankind spread throughout the stars, there was never a lack of knowledge to obtain, and you gladly assisted. Ronin, masterless and unbound, you wandered the settled systems as a blade to hire. Some you were a simple mercenary, to others, a hero. To select few, a nightmare they could never wake up from. Sculptor. Your knowledge of autonomy and skilled steady hands, you had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Like Bioshock again. Splicing. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. Actual art. Not sculpting people. Settled systems is no stranger to warfare, and there's one thing armed conflict relies on, is its trained warriors with guns and guts. You had both, plain and simple, bloody work, and you were great at it. Space schedule, good, bad? Who's right to say? If there's anything you've learned while trapezing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Xenobiologist. Settled Systems is home to untold alien species, while none of them have yet proven sentient, that never deterred you. So you sought out and studied them for whatever gifts they offered. Oddly, there's no information on the file about your past life. Clerical oversight. Deletion by some unknown faction. Or is there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now, the path you're about to forge. Wellness, ballistics, and piloting. What do I want to be? You know, I mean, I'm sure this basically only matters just a couple of times a game. Like, oh, you're a combat medic. It's mainly the skills you start with. What do I want to do? Persuasion's always useful, so maybe I should do something with persuasion. Let me see the ones that have persuasion and what else they have, and then I'll see if I want to be the thing. Basically. Industrialist. Sculptor. Let's be a space scoundrel. That sounds fun. I kind of want to do something with lasers, though. Laser weapons are always cool. So maybe a xenobiologist? One of these two. Yes, I study all of the alien species to find one that's sentient. I'm secretly a sentient alien species, and I'm trying to find more. Of course. And traits. Oh my gosh, I gotta read more. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combined alien and human DNA. So true. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. That just sounds bad. Like, eventually I'll get more health and oxygen, but for the rest of the game, healing and food items aren't going to be as effective. Unless you get a giant increase, that's horrible. Dream home, you own a luxurious customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage that must be paid weekly. Excuse me? Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in temporarily increased combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have precisely the opposite effect. Extrovert. You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. I'm not that in real life, but I love adventuring with people, so I would never take introvert. I'm definitely always going to have companions. 3-star collective settler. You gain access to special 3-star collective dialogue options and better rewards and missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. I don't know anything about these factions. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. I think I remember this guy from the trailer. Introvert, you don't want to be with people. I would never do that. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Oh, that's hilarious. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards. Submissions on Neon. Crime bounty is greatly increased. Raised Enlightened. You grew up a member of the Enlightened. Gain access to a chest full of items from the House of Enlightened in New Atlantis. But you lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Okay, I see. I can be one. I don't know who these people are, though. I don't know what the Great Serpent is. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Oh my gosh, I'll just do that by accident. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased on the surface. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged. But all crew cost twice as much to hire. You've never acclimated to space. Your health and oxygen increased when on the surface. Decreased when you're in space. Again, I don't know who these people are. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you. But being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. These are hilarious. I feel like I should take at least one of these. I think the one where I have to send money home to my parents is hilarious, so I'm gonna take that one. It's just 2%, that's fine. I never even use money in these games typically, so I think that's hilarious. Costing twice as much to hire is annoying. That sounds useful, so we'll take those. It might be a complete... I might have messed up completely. No.
Still can't believe we have a genuine alien life researcher here. Figured you were scraping together credits.
Only took me like 30 minutes.
Lab accident or something. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. What is that thing? What? Light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like.
Move myself back over. And we'll see what happens later if I want to change position.
It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
There I am. That's me. Oh, that's me too.
Constellation contact is on approach.
Hello.
Whoa, you don't look good.
Hey, how dare you? I look handsome,
right, Joe?
beautiful.
Nah,
Glad when we're off this rock.
you're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
This is mine. This is all mine.
Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
All my stuff. This is all mine. Screw you guys. I'm taking it all. I'm taking your fire extinguisher. Screw you. This is mine.
You lucked out being picked up for this one.
You don't need this stuff. Whoever this is. I'm gonna turn the render resolution down a little bit. A little smoother. Put it down to like 75. I'm gonna render it like 1080p, I guess. I don't know. Made it a little smoother, nothing too crazy though. Taking everything from the side. I'm even gonna open this door and then knock on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through them. I'm a menace. All your pens belong to me.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle. Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
My gosh. My stupid model. Better change it again. Hold on. Okay. I think that's good. Did I do a full save? Probably.
All right, client is here. Let's go.
That's me. I press the button.
Once we hey, you did a good job, all right? Argos needs people like you. Now let's go.
Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do any heavy lifting for a while?
Maybe. They always tell you. It's like the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Like the helmets category. On my deep space mining helmet, press and hold tab to exit. Cool. I think my model's like okay, it's not too much.
Really? In a discovery class? That shit's older than this movie.
It's classic. Ooh, I took a pistol. Hello, Mr. Klein, it's me. I'm so excited to meet you. Hello. Hi. 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 Don't walk past me. Hi. I'm so excited to meet you. Hello. Hi. I've seen you before. In trailers or something.
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on
Yeah, robot.
right?
Kazal.
It's alright. Thanks for dropping by, King
Rare
Crunchy.
mineral contract. Your
See you
tastes are
later.
a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So,
Have a
you found
good
something?
night.
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right.
Thanks.
And everything went
I am already.
just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing.
Oh, you have to work.
Or you ever again.
Good luck at work.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Oh no. Uh-oh, not pirates. I have my cutter. What else do I picked up a weapon. Instigating Solstice. Deals double damage to full targets. Come out here. I want to pew pew. I swear I can aim. I need to hold on. What happens if I'm curious. I'm gonna turn my model off. I'm gonna see if it runs better. No. Well, a little, maybe. Yeah, there's no model right now. And I know there's no model. Don't do that. I just wanted to see if it would run any better. Runs a little bit better. Fell down. But not enough, really. Just have it off. Me. Turn it back on. It's just now back on right now. Because it made it a little bit smoother, but not enough. Really doesn't take enough up. Game power. What am I trying to say? I don't know, put it down to 60% render resolution. I have no idea. Still just kind of laggy. Boom! You're hiding back there. See you. I have rounds for this thing. And I am a pistol expert. Are there any more? Oh, hello. Where are you going? Hello, Ace. Hello. What do you mean you're yelling at me? What? Was this something I said? Oh, what, because I didn't have my model on or something? I don't remember. I'm immediately confused. On first contact. Oh, by the way. Here I am. Don't worry about it, okay. That's not what I wanted. I can't take my helmet off, actually. Here. There I am. This is Grinmo in this game.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
So far, you didn't really miss too much. I made myself in there. Well, no, I was like a Quinmo. Yes. I named myself Crinmo in this game, though, actually. I should name myself Quinmo. I messed up. I need to redo it all. Look, you can pick up all this random stuff. You can take a crimping tool and then an impact driver. Another one. You can take a hammer. So fun. But I was hired to be like a miner or something. So I was going down there mining, and then they had me go to all by myself to this area where there was some super important thing.
Barrett was being followed every time.
And then I grabbed it, and everything went all after I grabbed it. And then I woke up and I made my character, and then we walked out here.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I didn't know he started it when he streamed it. What is Constellation in here? You'll take me off this damn moon, sign me up! If you could tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No.
Yeah, he was just here,
Going to
actually.
take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
I'm called Dusty for some reason, too. I don't really understand that. The old Star Wars games. The oldest one, I played Knights of the Old Republic, but I never finished it. That's a game I have thought of a couple times that I could play on stream. I think of that for almost every game, but that one especially because I never finished it and I wanted to. Then I remember, I think I mentioned I played some old Doom-like Star Wars game where you couldn't look up or down unless you pressed buttons on the keyboard. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I just, as I've said before, I just stopped. And never started. The reason that happens is that if I stop and I don't start,
Say something.
I'm talking right now. This is very rude. Don't interrupt my conversation. If I play something and then I stop, I feel like if I start playing it again, I'm not gonna remember what in the world I was doing. I'll be completely lost. Same thing that happened with Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't played that in months. And I could have started, but I didn't because I didn't remember what I was doing, so I need to actually play it because I was really enjoying it. Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this.
Oh.
You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, this is the thing they gave out as a pre-order bonus. It was not a pre-order bonus, no, as a collector's edition.
Hey,
First Rising, yeah, I really like that one. I wanted to... So, whoops, I didn't want to skip his dialogue. I just wanted to go to the menu. A little story with that. Back when I first started drawing my model, I thought it was going to be done so quickly. I started it in like January last year. I thought I was going to be done by the time that came out at the end of February. Yep, that happens to me. And that's the most annoying feeling, because you're like, I just want to play it, but I feel like I'm not going to know what happened in the story. I'm not going to know where I was, what I was doing. It's just... Yeah, and then it's like you forget how to play the game. It's annoying. But, what was I saying?
Thinking it over? Good
Yeah, I
instinct.
am thinking it over. I don't remember what I was even talking about. Oh, Horizon, yeah. So I wanted to play the second one, but then I was like, I should play the first one. And I never did. And here we are. I never played the first one again, because I have it. I played it a long time ago, but I was like, I should play it again, because I really like the story. Alright. Why send me? You're giving me your ship.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
What exactly did we pick up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Yeah, that's typically what I do, but then it's like this daunting thing where it's like, oh man, this game's so long, I don't want to start it again from the beginning. I'd rather just continue where I left off, and then you don't play it for like years, and you're like, okay, now I can actually start from the beginning, because I don't know what in the world I was doing.
What?
Why is the Crimson Fleet after
Sorry.
you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Because my VTuber software is being a pain in the butt. No, I'm in awe every time I see this game. Because my mouth is closed right now. There we go. Let me try and fix it again. Because it was annoying me before. It always happens when I look to the right. I can't fix that. It just thinks my mouth is open. I have no idea why it thinks it's open, but it does. But whenever I look forward, it closes enough whenever I'm playing. But hold on. Okay. It should be a little bit better. No, It it just sees my mouth as being open when I go to the right. Maybe I have big lips. I don't think I do, but it does. It thinks that my mouth is open. So, I don't know. Oops, it was working pretty well with Demon Souls, but I think because I'm closer to my computer than I was before, I had to change it. And yeah, because you can see on the software, like where on the face it's picking up, and it's just the lips it has open for some reason. I think it sees a separation between my lips when I go to the right, so it perceives that as me actually having my mouth open.
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you?
Glasses.
Because if you didn't notice, we've
Hold
all
on.
been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is
need
only
me.
getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Reconnect. There we. Oh, hey, I'm actually shocked it just went on when I did that. Now the glasses are on.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Mine now. I don't care. You said it wasn't even yours. You said it was a loan. Or not a loan. It wasn't yours, and you're loaning it to me. Imagine you give someone a ship, and you're like, "Hey, can I have that ship back?" And you're like, "Oh no, sorry, I gave it to someone else already." You gotta go to that guy, and then I give it to someone else. It's just you have to go through like 10 people. Ship. It's my own ship. My own ship. That's cool.
Captain,
It's cool.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship, as Barrett likes
Hit
to
and
say.
sandwich.
It's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Apple flavored
I will
food
attempt to
cube.
boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Research station. A research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufactured components that can be made in an industrial workbench. You should research that. I have all of the materials necessary. Maybe I don't. What about this one? What about this one? Oh, okay. Go have fun saying hi's to everyone. Oh, I can sleep. A hat? I want a hat. And I can't wear it outside because it's space helmet. Broken space helmet. Don't use me. Don't tell me what to do. An old Earth baseball? What does that say? I can't read it. Oh, yeah, you can use the console commands. Okay. But maybe you couldn't. Not my achievements. Care so much about them. Ship's so cool. My seat. This is where I live.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
I didn't think I'd fly a ship this quickly. Whee! Where do I go? I'm in space.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are
Okay.
not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
I'm not an experienced pilot. Hold left Alt and WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. Left Alt.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines.
You can also just use the arrow keys. Go over what?
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship
No.
combat tactics? Because that's
I didn't even do anything. What are you doing?
its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Okay, I'll keep shooting.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Boom, boom, boom. Big boom, boom, boom. Bye-bye. Oh, something's flying to Earth.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Earth, that's not Earth.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
You didn't tell me what any of this stuff is. These are lasers, this is ballistic, that's a missile, I guess. This is engine, I don't know what these other two are. That's like a grav drive, I don't know what SD is. Where is it, by the way?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
G. Boom, 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 big boom, boom. You fool! I'm already a master pilot.
The amount of
Boom.
Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We
Where's
will
the-
need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Where's the loot? Okay, now slow down. Okay, now what do I do here? It's right here. Do I shoot it? How do I grab it? Hello? Oh, hit it further away. I don't think I'm supposed to shoot it. I'm not supposed to ram into it. You didn't tell me what to do. You said, oh, you should go grab it. Okay. E, I guess? Oh, there we go. Okay. Press E. You should have a thing that hovers over it that tells you to press E. What about the other one? Credits. This thing. Oh, just the planet, I think. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, time to go to wherever. Let's place. Speed. Axe. Still don't know what SHD is. Oh, it's the shield, okay. I don't know what the grav drive is. I'm assuming that's what that is. I don't know what it does. Not really what I meant. Because I'm in like orbit now or something. I'm just spinning around. How do I go there? I have to go away from this planet, probably. Still don't know what GRV means. I feel like I'm still gonna fly into this planet. Is there any way to go faster? I mean, I see this gravity thing. Like, is there like a way to like warp there or something? Have to power it up all the way. One in the engine. My gosh, that. Oh, no, not at all. What do I do? I don't have a skill point. There's got to be like some kind of like yeah, missions. Take his ship there. Travel there. Where am I going? I'm here. And I need to go... to that. My mission is to go to Crete. Oops. It's on the other side of this. Here. Yes. Okay. Now go out. And now what? I'm like not moving. I feel like I'm literally just stuck here. I guess it's a big planet, but I don't think I'm moving at all. Where is it? I lost it. That? Alright, where did it go? What's going on? Wait, no, not there. I legitimately... Nobody else has gotten stuck here before. I want to go here. Yeah. Select this. I want to go there. Am I getting any closer? No, I'm not moving. Like, if I look at the planet on my left, I'm literally not moving. Please, help. Combat controls. And subsystems. And then... Oh my gosh. E and then R. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't the game tell me that's how you travel?
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources. It helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete research map. Yes, it's literally land. First companion. Get up. Hello, companion. Vasco.
Dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him. Typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Just who are you in Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett spirit would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. Do you require assistance with your...
Could I give him inventory? What about stuff? You want my circuit board and all this, all my fun things I picked up? Here, you can take them all. I know, I'm very generous.
According to the scanners, the abandoned...
I don't know if I need to kill you, but I still am. It's gross.
Creatures.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner mode unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation.
Unpredictable.
I guess I'm using this weapon. You didn't do anything. You did nothing. Silver? Iron? Put that. Is anything? No. Lead. Oh, perfect. My favorite, I love lead water. It's probably my favorite kind. You scared me. I thought you were like an enemy. Basco. Hey, what? I thought I saw some damage pop up on my screen. That thing looks like a portal. Dust root. I have to get closer to scan it. 13% scanned. Oh, more silver. I don't know what to do with it, but it's fun.
All flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Maybe I can make friends though. Once they see my otter charm, they'll be like, wow, why are we pirates? We should all be friends. Issues. Oh, look at all my board games. Bad people, bad jokes too. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Huh? Eclectic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? What? And you keep an idiot in suspense. What's the joke? Oh my gosh, where's the rest of the joke? Oh, I'm the idiot. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Ha ha. Huh? Desktop Sand Garden? I like how I can just take all of their stuff.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Oh. Genetic sample model. Graduated cylinder. Document tray. Desktop tray, I almost said. Oh, those credit sticks have money. I guess it makes sense, but now I know to look for them. All of your stuff is mine. It's all mine. I'll sit in your chair, too. Perfect. Oh my. Ah, it is still a Bethesda game. Ah, what even happened? How did that happen? What is it? It's like a tray from here. Can you still pick things up? Typically it's things that you can grab. Press and hold E. Yes, you can. Come on, get out of the chair. Out of the chair. Come on. No? Okay. Oh, hello. Something tells me something happened here. Whoops. I picked up a book and then clicked through it. I mean, what do you expect me to read when there's a portable desk fan there? Kidding me? More chairs I can sit in? Yeah, I forgot you can do that. I don't know what you need these items for in this game. Foam cups! My party later. That one's only slightly used. My health is low. Medkit. Aid. I used a medkit. My health is a bit better, but it takes a bit. Got him. Sparkling water. A deck of cards. Bathroom milk. The Pickwick Papers. Posthumous papers of the Pickwick Club. Pickwickians. Charles Dickens' first book about a man who establishes a society whose goal is to travel and research human life became a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his day. I can't flush the toilet in this game, so it's kind of just a terrible game, honestly. Some toilet antibiotics, though. That makes up. Your care works wonders. Give quality to support your local United Colonies branch. What is loose? Huh? Eh?
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you. One more time.
Pens in a pencil holder. How dare they put pens in a pencil holder? Big dumbbells. But I'm strong, I can carry it all. I'm using the computer, get out of the way. Starware operating system, new beginnings. This is the guy who just died. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MAST, but it's long overdue. I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Assistant Xenobology Technician. And I will ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset. I assured her I'll have plenty of leave and we'll be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in the United Colonies space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Crime punishable by death. What did I do? Or what did I say? I don't even remember anymore. But yes, it should be. I'm sure what I said was real. Relocation. I don't know what I said, but I agree. We're moving, packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It's happened so fast, my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has become so successful. We're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Biologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to telling her. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Mickelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the masked brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson's being forced to retire. Good riddance. I didn't read any of these and I missed nothing. Putting pens in a pencil holder. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yes, I agree. Ooh, a sphere ball toy. That's a sphere ball toy. Hey! How dare you? I just forgot, okay? Fill all open spots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key and fill the gaps. No sound clown. No, I did not put the sound in. To be honest, until you said that, I forgot I was gonna do it. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Each key can only be used once. Eh? Eh? What did I didn't read it. I read it, but I didn't comprehend the thing I was reading because I thought I would just know what to do. This? Can I rotate it? Oh yeah, okay, I can rotate them. Ah, alright. Oh my gosh, it costs something to undo? What's that for? It makes me think of like that Drummer Boy song. I don't think that's what you were doing. Where's the dartboard? Do they just play with darts? Oh, clown music. Oh. There, I'll do it for you. That would be good. I should have that happen whenever that's redeemed. I'll have to look into sound alerts and stuff when it comes to redeems. Yes, I got you. I'm getting all these board games. I'm so excited to play with my robot friend. Lender base. Yum. Egg square. You know, it's funny. It reminds me. There's a video I saw. Channel Drew Gooden. He has absolutely hilarious videos, by the way. If you don't know who he is, I'd highly recommend them. Him and Eddie Burback, I think is his name. I started watching recently, and they both have very, very good videos. Anyways, he ate these square. It was like a website that turned food into squares. That was their whole gimmick, and he ate them. Him and I think it's his girlfriend. It's pretty weird. Guess they weren't that bad. Oh, I got a chocolate chunk. So you can order those if you want to see what it's like to live in Starfield. Squares of food. So they take like, it's a clear window. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll hide behind it then. So hold on. Let me. Right, there we go. Basically, this company would take food and turn it into a square to eat it. So like one of them was like rice and chicken, and maybe broccoli or spinach or something like that. I think it was broccoli, chicken, and rice, and they were like cubes. Like literally they were squares. Let me see if I can find a picture of it, or I can just take a screenshot of it. I don't even know where. Here we go. It's called Square Eat. Let me just find where they ate it, and then I'll show the picture. Or even just a picture of it. Here, this is a good one right here to show. It's also pretty expensive. I think these meals here were literally more expensive to buy as a meal than to buy each thing in the meal separately, which is really odd. I almost had the picture ready. Here it is. So I can even make it even bigger so you can see the cube food. Cuban meal box. It comes with chicken, mixed beans, and basmati rice. And then over here is the fisherman meal box. Salmon, zucchini, and sweet potato. So that's basically what they're eating in space. You can buy yourself. That's how much it costs. A lot. So yeah, I know you could look up the video if you want to see it. It was quite funny. I liked it. Like I said, I like his channel. Been watching it a lot recently. I guess they go through the cubification process and makes them more expensive, but it's just like so strange. Like, what's the point? It's more portable. That's it. It's pre-made. I guess that's the thing, is that they're supposed to be pre-made, but I remember someone said they didn't like the taste, and they were like, well, of course you don't like the taste. I bet you put it in the microwave. You're supposed to use it in a pan, which was... Shouldn't the point be that you can put it in the microwave and you don't have to make it yourself? Have I gotten anything fun that I've picked up? Yes, I have. Ooh, what's this stuff? So I can... Can I, like, favorite these? Yes, I can. Okay, we will put... See, where's, like, the damage and stuff? Accuracy, 67%. I don't have too many rounds of this. Put this on slot 2. Put this on slot 1. This on slot 3. No, this on slot 3. This on slot 4. Yeah, it's just... I imagine, like, you would get that food, take it to work, and then heat it up in a microwave there. Is kind of what I imagine that kind of food would be used for. But if that's not how you're supposed to do it, then that kind of gets rid of that whole possible point of it. New weapon. Bzzz. This is fun. This is a fun one. I like this one. Another computer. Heal paste. Yummy. Project Pet Shop. My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colony spared no expenses. Just expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really, knowing that you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded secret, located in Free Star Collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xenowarfare is the evolution of armed ground conflicts. We know it, and the Free Star Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We might as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I'm overjoyed to officially announce Project Phase 1 is a go. Project Pet Shop. Arthropods. The arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous, and the control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 96% range. Paste. You can copy your healthy parts and paste them onto the bad ones. Of course. You lost an arm, just copy and paste your other one, dummy. Just, you know, flip it around, it'll be fine. Pet Shop Boys, what's that? I know there's like a show called The Trailer Park Boys. Passed all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low, no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these could operate effectively in any environment. Most surprising or promising is how well they've integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. Success! After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colony's Xenowarfare Division. The arthropods are everything we hoped for, and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designated these beasts obedientes pes. But we just call them stalkers. It's just some Latin. I think it may finally be time to open that door of Chateau Avinon 2170. Wow, future beer, not beer, wine. You'd say bottle. You'd probably think it would be wine, but it might be something else. The Red Devils. The Red Devils' progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop... a pet shop. They're just gonna go like work at a shelter, that's all this is. I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Mickelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make it for a good trial. I know this guy died, who's writing those, died to one of them that the pirates unleashed on him. Chateau, it's a type of wine. Or chateau, maybe you're trying to say. You did spell wine correctly. The wine that's like that has an H afterwards. Hello, pirate. Goodbye, pirate. That was odd. Vending machine. Hey! I ran out of O2. Further excursion will cause CO2 buildup. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? What do you mean? Where's my oxygen? Someone give me oxygen. How wasn't there any oxygen in here? I can't die. Here we use the fancy vino for wine. Ooh. Fancy name for it. I might die here, apparently.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Yeah, you will. I'm sure. Ew, what are those things? Ooh. What? What? He's flying. Ah, he's flying. Vasco, I never knew you had flight ability. I don't think he's supposed to be up there. I'm gonna die because I don't have any oxygen. I'll take damage. Where do I get more oxygen from? I'm just dead.
Someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on you.
Guys, do you have any oxygen for me? I'm dying. Where's my oxygen? I don't have any. Oxygen, please! Running while encumbered. What do you mean I'm encumbered? You didn't tell me I was encumbered. I'm encumbered. I had no idea. No wonder why you said that. Come on, breathe nitrogen.
Exoskeleton damaged.
Your exoskeleton's damaged. Good for you.
Peace is no longer a viable option. Enemy damage.
Okay, I think I'm running out of oxygen because I'm over encumbered.
While I am programmed for, may I take some things?
Yes, you can take many things. Inventory. You can take all of this stuff. I'm spamming the button. Just literally spamming E. Alright. Enjoy your food, Ace. Oh my gosh, what did I just give him? Okay, I have to actually look and see what I gave him.
Allow me to...
Enjoy your food. You have a cutter, my spacesuit, a travel mining pack, and some armor. I should probably have my spacesuit on, just a thought. I can put my mining pack on too. I can get a frag grenade here as well. I could throw some frag grenades. That's cool. Did I get a new weapon as well that I picked up? An Equinox and a Rattler. Maybe... So it uses a different kind of ammo. Well, let me try that out. Oh, it's on 5. A little Rattler gun. He's so tiny. He's so cute. He's a cute little gun. Go pew pew and kill people. It's so cute. I don't have any DG picks. What a cruel world. A bubble level. Aren't all the levels bubble levels? I guess maybe in the future they have special laser ones or something. Maybe they have special laser ones right now. I just don't know. Okay, I think it's time to go up, maybe. There's a door back there, it looked like. Need to heal. There's no regenerative healing, it looks like. But oh, don't worry, I can have some cheese. I can have lemons. I can have milk. Maybe can have sparkling water. Yummy water. I don't like sparkling water. Not a fan. I'll take my water unfizzed, thank you. We're out of half and half. No. I put the I in team. What? What does that even mean?
We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
He's dead. I think that's him right there. Yep. Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous. Yeah. And was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Ocioso Machina, roughly translating to, I added that, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official records once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those lost One of those two lost a leg. Such an exciting time in Xeno Warfare. The NCI fitting today. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. Our experience with when the grunts first dropped off the creatures any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. Better make them count. Look at that clear board you're writing on. Ooh, a helmet. Fancy.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks.
I don't have any digipicks. Oh, I do. Okay. So... I think it's this. This. That. This. Yay! Credits and a med pack. Oh, he also had a digipick. Wonder what was in that room I couldn't open. Run, run, run. I'm a pretty fast runner. Is it this room? No, this is a different one. Maple cola? Okay then. It's an interesting thing. Full food spliced worms? What? Toxin. I love toxin. Let me in. Yeah, that seems to be right. What do you have for me? Anything fun? Not entirely sure what's going on there. Looks like a bunch of oxygen or something. Another safe? I did not mean to press E there, but I'm lucky that it worked. Suppressed Kraken. Ooh, look at this thing. There's a credit stick right there. Soil box. Some fridges. Very cool. Project terminal. Even more heat leeches. I'm not reading. Too many things. I don't feel like reading it all. I like reading it, but I wanna play too. Sorry. I couldn't mute it in time. I tried to sneeze away from the mic. I don't know how loud it was. I'm good for like a sneeze a stream, it seems. This... I haven't even used this gun yet, but I do have that other one I want to try out. Give me more enemies. I want to hit them with this gun. And then there's another one, and then there's another one. I have so many to try out. Whoa. Cornered Coachman. A physical gun with rounds?
Your insistence on carrying so many things is redundant, and the Crimson I will happily carry.
Take my things. Oops, not that button. This button. And not that button, this one. What is this thing? Ooh, it's like a shotgun. I thought it was a shotgun. Cool. cornered, coach. Gone.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What's your problem with Barrett
We
anyway?
don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
Of course.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett
course there's
programmed
ants.
that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure on my ship. Cut your losses before more people get
You're
hurt.
not talking us out of this score.
Persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher difficulty, the greater chance the choice fails, but the more points you earn when you succeed. Limited other choices to make, you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
Just take a moment and count how much you've already lost. You want to lose more.
I'm getting that ship. Stop trying to confuse me.
You have it wrong. The Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure
They aren't?
hunters.
You sure?
The ship doesn't have anything on it. I just made it past with your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
That's, not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Nice. I'm the master persuader. I'm just the master of persuasion. You know how it is. Pretty good at this stuff. Now press F to open the scanner. Oh, you can just fast travel right over. Sure.
Captain, to reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
You can fast travel directly from the missions tab. I see. Alpha Centauri. No.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
All this stuff. Just ships.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Whee! New Atlantis. Let's go. Big city. Guess I'll just exit the ship. Wow, this is a big place.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Bye.
15-hour shifts are killing me.
15 hours?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
What are you concentrating on? Trade authority? Oh, I can sell stuff. You want an adaptive frame? Or maybe some chlorine? What about some Bellerim? Oh, here I can really see the render resolution being low in the distance.
Unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They
That's
just
a
took
kid?
different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Excuse me?
Well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday?
What?
June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kind of smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
It kind of smelled.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
State-of-the-art.
Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Nerion. They assisted, no questions asked.
Okay. This is too long. Too long.
Please keep moving.
Okay, what's this thing? Like a security thing. Notice, authorized personnel only. I'm authorized. It doesn't say steal, it just says take. That stuff was stealing. I could see a little red thing.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
What if I picked the one where I had a bounty? Like that little starter thing. Oh yeah, 2% of my credits go home each week. To my parents. Last district. Whee! A long loading screen? What's the loading? There we go.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Advanced hydroelectrics. This is kinda laggy here. I don't think you can really tell on stream. If it's below 30, you'd be able to tell. But, if it's above, you wouldn't.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
This back one, paper. Okay. I have seen that before. Well, we'll separate them.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
It's gonna be a party. Cool.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Bet I'll ever win. You really we appear to have a visitor.
Hello.
Welcome to Constellation.
Hi.
We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I killed him. Pirates attacked. Aaron asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Hey.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly,
permanently reduces fall damage by 5.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I haven't put it there yet. I thought they took it and put it on already.
That's it.
Funk.
And to imagine...
Just throw it on there.
Only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Seems like there's still a lot of pieces left.
What are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
This is a little much. I need some time to collect my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
I mean, Constellation, what does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Mind my head. Oh, I think I might have 2 skills even. Okay, now, hold on 1 minute. I see my eyes are acting up. Okay, I think that's better. Darn! Music. A compass. Mine now. I'll take all of your things. This is I'm here now. I'm part of you, so now all of your stuff is mine. Are we really gonna find that many that's gonna fill this out? That's huge. Probably not.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I feel like I've asked this question 5 million times.
Explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there?
I didn't even hear it, but it's something on my desk.
We've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
But I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
But you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to
Okay, I'm gonna join them instead.
My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to
Just
take
some
this
like awkward
opportunity
pause.
to
She's
see
like
how
smiling at
handle
you.
yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Oh, she'll be locked as my follower if I continue. Okay.
We'll
Sure.
need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my
Send
contact
money.
works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
And you don't seem to have one. You don't care if I steal something
I
I
mean,
got?
Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Okay.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Yes. Tour of this ginormous city. Hey you, why are you a jerk?
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yeah. Meanie. You don't even know.
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
Yes.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to
By the
be
way,
here.
In addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
This is where I expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Anywhere else? Everywhere is my home. I am quite rich, you know. What is the company? I am curious.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
The vision I
Up
had
until
means
very
anything?
Recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I'm schizophrenic, but like, that's beside the point. Perfectly healthy as far back as I can remember. Very fitness.
I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
Unusual.
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yes, do I have... Oh, I can open these doors now. I have a key. Oh my gosh, this place is ginormous. Ooh. Whose bed is this? I want this room. I don't care whose room it is. It's mine now. Report. The Clark Lewis. It's my book now. Wow, he has 2 doors to his room. Or her. Whoever's room that is. It's mine, actually. As I said, I've taken it. Cooking? I don't think I can make anything yet. Ooh. I want to be a master chef. This place is huge. Fancy ice bucket. Sir Livingstone's journal. Sir Malcolm Livingstone's appointment to the role of Constellation Chair was controversial, to say the least, as he was essentially bought his way into the position. Nevertheless, Banks's contributions to the organization were substantial, as evidenced by this excerpt from his personal journal that I didn't read. If only I could. Ah, perfect. What a perfect room. This is yours. You'll stay here. Conference room. Another bedroom. Why not? Why can't I open it? I want your stuff. Can I open this one? A watch case? It's mine now. This is my watch case. Wow. That's quite the room. Who's here? Hold on, let me unequip it and I'll punch it. Oh, oh. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. It barely moves unless I move it myself. Jeez, I'm very strong. Just move it out of the way without even caring. Bat ball. Ah, yes, of course. The combination of cricket and baseball.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes. That's my digiframe now.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. If you have any
Yes. But you need to take my stuff instead. There's even more things I need to put away on like my ship or something. I don't know. Also early in this game. So many rooms here. Who's sleeping on the ground? Exotic wood decoration. Ah, of course. Whoa, this looks cyberpunk. Like it is cyberpunk or something. Make bandages. Cool. Fiber and sealant is all you need for bandages. Yes. I did it. I made something. Oh. Oh, you are also a fancy room. Someone left the door open for the bathroom. I guess you should have it open, or else people will think it's occupied.
I have been given no alternate instructions.
Owned? How dare you own this bed? Actually, you know what? Oh, that one does say owned. I thought it was mine. Thought it was ripe for the taking. New Atlantis. Okay, I'm going out this door. It'd be like a rooftop area or something. Yep. Kinda small, you know? Really. See the big city. Okay, I wanna explore, so we're just gonna go down from here. You can follow me. It's fine. You can jump too. What's this thing he's looking at? Is that a clothing store over there? New Atlantis information. Buildings and services. Oh, I can go in. Eat clothers. Eat clothers. Eat clothers. I don't know. Something clothers.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
You're very sure of yourself.
What would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like. And the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase.
Kind of okay.
It's clothing.
They
not
sort of
grab
serve
drive
the
tech.
purpose. Let's see what
Let's find you something that you love.
Apparel. What is that? Casual street suit. Corpo slick suit. Fashionable suit. I made myself very big and muscular, by the way. I'm a super muscular otter, as was already known. So I had to make myself ginormously muscular in game as well. Fashionable green suit. A dress. See, look at those muscles. Look at those. They're huge. I'm ripped. A vested suit? And then a poncho, like, can't even wear this stuff though, can I? I'm gonna buy it. Let's see what happens. I don't think I can really wear it.
I'm glad you came
I
in.
wear my spacesuit, don't I? I don't know. Oh no, there's things you can wear underneath. Oh, I didn't even realize I was picking things up. Engineering outfit. Vested suit. I don't know why it has an exclamation mark right here. It does. Skills. I did get a few skill points. So I can get boxing and stealth and... Oh boy, there's so much. Oh, I didn't get one with persuasion. I started with lasers, surveying. I want to get laser weapons. Let's get persuasion. I really like persuading people. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Heck. I need to spend 3 points in that to get anything more. Ballistics. Ballistic weapons do 10 more damage, 10 damage or higher. And you can get down to here and get heavy weapons and particle beams and, oh boy, all sorts of things. You see, the thing is, if I have lasers, then why would I want something with ballistics? Shotguns are fun. Let's get a shotgun. I have a shotgun. I haven't been able to use it yet, though. Hello, man. I'm still wearing my spacesuit, though. That's not fair. Take it off. You don't need a spacesuit. Yeah, there we go. Here I am. In my suit. Look at my suit. I'm so fancy. Look at my fancy suit. I kind of match her. We went to the same place. I just run backwards everywhere. Oh, the run backwards is pretty funny. Come on, Sarah, keep up with me. You're so slow. I run the same speed you run backwards. I'm gonna swim backwards too. What do you think about that, Sarah? Sarah, I hope you have good balance skills like myself. I used too much oxygen. I was filling up with CO2. Or whatever.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future.
That's me!
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Job application. Welcome to Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of work experience you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? Well, I was an alien life researcher, so none. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product line? None at all. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? I love file managing and typing. What education do you have? I got my bachelor's degree in sciencing it up with the aliens. Of course, I'm not a criminal. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please submit the application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Thank you for submitting your application. Please report for your interview. Oh man, I can't wait to get interviewed for my job. If I just left, I'm like, okay, lady, you're coming with me wherever she is. I think she's stuck in the water still. I think Sarah's stuck in the water. It's fine. She'll be alright.
Hello.
Hi.
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities. And
No.
to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
No, I don't.
I do.
Well, she said she doesn't, or is that a he? Can't tell from the hair. I think the beard. He said he doesn't.
Get out there and show them what the UC's made of.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Oh,
Sarah,
a bartender.
good to see you.
You can talk
Who's
to.
your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest
Hey, you made
member.
it.
Thought I'd run through some
You can
paperwork together.
you can walk over here. You can stay over
Another
there.
space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
You know, I'd like to talk about the Constellation business first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two.
What a game.
Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who's this Mora?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
We'll talk to him, sure. Make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Barna Spaceport sounds like home. Say where this
You'll have to
artifact
ask
is.
him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
You think you tell me about Sidonia?
Bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Oh. Thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes
What
care
about
of its own.
me?
Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay, Commander John. We leave. You had
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward.
Okay.
Take care now.
Okay, I'm gonna fight you. Look at how the color changes in here. And then you walk outside. It's just green, and then you come in here, it's nice, normal colored, and then it just gets green out here. It's like there's a rad storm playing Fallout all of a sudden. So there are quests. Oh, what? L? Is L how you open it? Yeah, L's how you open it in these games typically. There are activities. I love activities. I can join the Vanguard. I can talk to a bartender. I can see my parents at Pioneer Tower. I really want to do that. Complete a research project. Talk to Noel about quarters. Okay, I guess I should have done that. Talk to the ship services technician. Where's my family? Over here. Ma, Pa. Your baby boy's coming back. Come on, Sarah, where are you? We're swimming in my suit. It is not a swimming suit. It's a suit. Suit. Just talking about anything fun? Nope, you're just standing there. CJ's open 49 hours? What does that mean? I ran past it. Wait, what? Where is it? Eh? What? Is it this way or that way? Watch is just updating to different points, and that's it. Just the kid. It's a beautiful day today.
No one is born good or evil.
Looks like you were born on the bench, though, lady.
In one of those directions.
I don't think you can take steps. Pa, I'm home. Up to the family apartments. And no, this lady I'm bringing is not my girlfriend. Hilarious if they said something like that.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got
like
ourselves a visitor. Get the coffee brewing.
Oh my God! Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Oh my gosh, you can see the features.
Son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
He has my ears and like my eye shape. She has my eye color. It's like kind of like a head shape. The hair color he has, I think, even though he's like gray. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. I never seen my ears without the hair on them. Better than all right. I'm working for Constellation. I got a new job. Constellation. Don't seem as bad news. I got a big time promotion. I'm in Constellation now.
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
How dare you?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special.
Didn't I always say that it was bad?
You were meant for great things. Great things.
Every mom says their kid is special. Stop it, Mom. You're making me blush. Ooh. See, you know about Constellation? I never heard you talk about it. Stop it, Mom. You're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
The old neighborhood. This is hilarious. Coffee mug. Am I drinking from this mug? Then walk away. What?
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
Here. This is how I give greetings to everybody in this house. This is how we do it. We give them the old plunger face. You pat them on the head with the plunger.
Well, it means a lot to both of us.
You make me send the money home.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life?
Yeah, that lady I
With
just
you
brought
being in
home.
Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
I think I may have found someone. She'd be like, huh? Me?
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa.
What?
So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home.
Thanks,
Your bed
Mom.
is always yours, no questions asked. I mean,
Why are you
I
talking
will
to
ask
her?
questions,
I'm your
but you
kid,
can stay
Mom.
here no matter
Not
the
her.
answers.
I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
No. I guess some things.
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
Ever consider moving anywhere cheaper? New Atlantis is pricey.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life.
What are you doing these days? You know, I'd hope that I would be allowed to come back here. This would be like my home if I'm sending money home to pay for it.
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But
Colonial
he's
art.
just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
This is my room, I'm assuming? Yes.
Well, there's silence of the sound.
Oh, look at that antique toy motorcycle. That's awesome. Tube. A wooden duck. Wow, I had so much cool stuff. I had a soap dispenser and a Newton's cradle.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot. I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. But how is it for real? You liking it?
Done nothing so far. I don't think it's for me. People are really amazing. I just hope I'm still wrapping my head around me being right.
It's funny how you can live years where the days all blend together. But then out of the blue, whammo, everything's different. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't
The
here
faculty
then.
threw me out and
Could've had some
everything.
cake.
Just imagining literally like picking him up and just tossing him out. All right, you're done. See ya. You always told me life is a classroom, so you'll never. So it looks like you'll never retire. I always thought you should do more. I always thought you should teach more. I think you're gonna miss
Teaching? I'll miss some of it. Occasionally, I got a student that I could really connect with and make a difference. Those are the ones that kept me going. It didn't matter if they tested well, if it lit a passion in them. That's the stuff. But most of the time, no, I won't miss it at all.
We do this very tiny thing I want to do for like 1 second. Okay. Now we are back. Oops. You always told me life is a classroom, so it looks like you'll never
Look at that
retire.
smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about?
Mom looked over during that.
I mean, stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Remove kid stuff trait. I'm not sure it keeps sending money back home. Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now.
Yeah, especially with the money I
Your mother's been
send you.
sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
You guys need anything other than the money I send you every week?
Us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom.
It was literally last
Don't
Thursday.
say anything to your mom about this, but
Shouldn't be that many days.
Done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
She's right there. She's right there, Dad.
What? Who? I told
Sandra
you my left
contacted me
feet have left
again.
feet. But
They still want you to consult, don't they?
Couldn't we?
Do you?
Huh?
I don't know. Do
I love you all the.
All right. Dancing it is.
Constellation sounds.
What?
Something beginner friendly.
What's?
Like a story
Oh my
for
gosh,
a
my parents are
toddler.
losing their mind.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about.
You should get some exercise.
I've
gonna
spent
dance,
my whole
right?
Life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Touche.
We are going for a walk later.
Where did the dance thing come from? He just was like, all right, time to dance. Anything fun over here? No. It was nice to see my ma and pa. Okay, give me like 1 second. I'm actually gonna need more than 1 second. Okay, that's better. That fixed something. We are good now. Okay, time to go. Where? What mission do I have selected right now? Just talk to Sarah. I'm with her on a mission. I want to talk to her about quarters though. I think it's the same place, yeah, because I think maybe I'll get a room if I do that.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
The Mast District.
Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I am kind of covering stuff up, so maybe I can go in the middle and make myself a little bit smaller. Yeah, I think that's better. I think I'm in a good spot now. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. I did want to equip that one gun that I was not able to use yet. This little dude, a rattler. Which way is it? This is this like an elevator or something? Ah, what a room to have behind a door. Like that. Seems like things would get congested with one single way to walk down here. That guy gets winded pretty quickly, but I have like a fitness trait, so maybe it's you get winded even faster typically. Okay, back to the lodge.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh, you're still here.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to
Planning
stay.
on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part.
Oh, there.
At least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built.
Wait. My parents have visited. I'll have to talk to them. I didn't even notice them. I just look over and it's like, boom. Could move a little faster. Just like a little bit. Hello, Ace. I don't know who you're talking to, though. Cute otter friend? No. Not true. Maybe you think this guy's cute. Look at my fancy suit I have. Look at this thing. It's so fancy. Where can I get into some light? Look at that. I'm so fancy now.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that.
You're not my friend. No, I'm not a cute otter friend. I'm just an otter
Almost at
friend.
max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been
Cute.
nice having the place so full.
No way, I can't be cute. We're getting a tour of the area very slowly by Noel here. This is the lodge. There's a million rooms here.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room
Me.
on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Yes, I was reminded of that when I raided Jackie yesterday, and I got a clip. I got a clip by, I don't know, someone out there. Someone made a clip of me saying that I'm cute. I don't know who it could have been. Chandra Chardonnay. The thing is about this room, it's so far away. Do I really want to store things here? I don't really know if I do. Oh, it's UT and then local time and... How confusing. I'll sleep for 1 hour.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
She was just sitting there the whole time. Wait. Really? You definitely clipped it. It was you, wasn't it? Hold on. You know what's weird about that clip is I can't see... Oh wait, I don't want that to play. Hold on, let me look then. Because when I look at my, like, clip thing on, like, the creator dashboard, it's not there. But if I sort by clips... Who clipped this? You did! It says clipped by Ace Fist 93. You did it by accident. You clipped it. You're either lying or you clipped it. It's right here. Hold on. Let me... I'll just unmute it and then you can listen to it. I don't know. It says it's clipped by Ace Fist 93. It exists. You did it just like telepathically or something. Here. You should be able to hear it. There you go. That's the clip. It's weird because if I go to my video producer, I mean clips area, it's not there. Clips of my channel, it has 2 clips. But when you go to the videos section on my page and you sort by clips, it's there. And I found out about it yesterday when I raided her. That's Mateo's room. I went through here and opened all the doors. That's why they're all open. Except for the bathroom, every single door was open or closed, and I opened them all. Here's my parents, by the way.
But this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Things you like.
Because I have to, I don't know if you can always visit them or if it's just when you give 2% of your money to them or whatever. But I went to them and told them I had a job here. I come back and here they
I
are.
hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
And look at
This
his
place is
ears
everything I imagined.
and her eye
Do you
color,
know I dreamt
her
of joining
mouth.
Constellation when I was a girl.
They have features from my body. I remember wanting to do it, but it was too late for me. I was gonna do it today, but I forgot. Yes, otter mom and otter dad. He has the otter ears. She has the eye color. Did you press clip at any point? I don't know if you knew this, but if you click clip at any point in time, it makes a clip, even if you don't publish it. Apparently, I can't see that, but I know that that happens. So if you've ever accidentally pressed clip, it actually did make a clip. I don't know if you can do it on your phone, but on a computer, if you go to...
Are we still talking?
You're very rude, Mom. Yeah, you must have just clicked it by accident. If you go on like a desktop to your creator dashboard and then you go to content and clips, there's a button that you can see the number of clips that you have made, and then you can see it. Well, you happen to make like a perfectly timed clip. It didn't have any of the stuff from before, but it happened to be like a perfectly timed clip, which is pretty funny, by accident. I can't really imagine you as a kid. It's a dream come true for me. You want to be in Constellation. You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm.
Ooh.
All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
I don't know what to say. I'll treasure. Must have cost a fortune. Next person I shoot, I'll think of you. That door sound effect was scary.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite. Would it be all right if I brought cookies?
You don't live here, Mom. You don't get to live here just because you're my parents. Cookies?
Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle?
I think that would be quite all right.
Snickerdoodle cookies.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
The head pat.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all come out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
Who found it?
Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
It was saying this game is spacey. I have no idea. I think it's a religious experience. Maybe I'm just going crazy. It meant something I didn't understand. I know it's important. I can feel it.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
brought you
Well,
here?
there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Hey, you tried to steal something from me. You want to join my group over
Take
here?
care of yourself.
I think you've got the chutzpah. What's next? Investigate brownouts in the well. Excuse me? Is that like in this area? No? Okay. What about the main story? Well, I can have 2 things selected. Yeah, this is a Bethesda game. You can have every single thing selected if you want. I forgot. Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, that's telling me the lodge. I'm looking at the compass in the bottom left. Crickets. Am I over encumbered? Yes. They changed how over encumbered works in this game. I'm just walking around, which is interesting. I need to go back to the ship and put things in storage there. Kind of have to stand still, I guess. Because I'm over encumbered. Yeah, moving drains my oxygen, just existing. Yeah. You can indeed. Go pew pew. Lady, where are you? No, not that lady. The other one that's been following me. Here we are.
Been a long time since I've been dropping off a few chores.
Yes. Where's the button? This one. Take one of these cutters. I don't need both.
Until later.
Oops. And we can have a look at the very muscular Grinmo. You can't tell because I'm wearing clothing. But I got huge muscles.
Yes?
The biggest muscles.
You needed something?
Yeah, I don't know. Do I have to go?
In front of mast, staring into trees. Sounds upset. Whatever.
None of these?
It can't be that bad, right?
Crin muscles. Exactly. I'm a big, strong otter with big, strong muscles. Yeah, I need to get down there. How do I get down there? It's like a train station or something down here. Oh, right here. Oh, this is an elevator. I remember I came here before. I'm like, why is there a door here? It's an elevator to the well. Oh, this is that brownout thing, I guess. Oh my, what is this place? 1 second. I need to get more water. It's not going to take long. I just need to grab the other bottle I have. I love how my model just dies when I leave. Nothing important happened. You're bad. Something fell. Earbuds back in. Hello, lady.
There's always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry.
Do you want me to be Carl?
Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down
Did you
here.
experience an earthquake? No. No earthquake. A literal sticky note fell.
I can't be in two places at once.
That's all. It's not very sticky, I guess.
Inconspicuous.
No way am I helping with that. Who's Carl?
Mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously.
A sticky note.
Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
It has all my life secrets on it. Exactly, you're investigating.
Power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems.
Does it only fall during earthquakes?
Job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated
It's
with
not
those
an earthquake
subsystems
case.
and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really.
I can assure you.
Only a small chance of electrocution.
It's just a little chance of just a minor chance of serious electrocution.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you.
Oh, Antonio, I know that. So in the middle of an earthquake would say, I don't know what you mean. I'm not in an earthquake at all. There's no earthquake happening. Or maybe I'm just in the only stable. I'm the only stable thing. Me and the desk. But that sticky note was my warning sign that there's a serious, like, magnitude 9 earthquake happening, and I'm just sitting here playing Starfield. Where is that? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Tapping the grind? Locate. Okay, yeah, this thing. Tapping the grid, not the grind. I've agreed to help Luisa Reyes track a power drain in the well in New Atlantis. I need to locate a series of power junction boxes and turn them off. Okay. I guess I'm doing this now. Look at this place. It's really cool. It's huge. Like, really big down here. And because I'm not in a giant city, it runs fairly well.
Nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop.
I'm sure I could miss a magnitude 9 earthquake. I think my monitors would fall over and I would probably fall to the ground. Because I'm actually standing right now. That's why I don't know if you were here for that, but I was like, hold on. I had to raise the desk.
I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit. Stay as long as folk. Always nice to see a fresh.
You don't actually have anything for me.
Here.
I'd fall through the ground. A magnitude 9. I don't think I've really heard of there being a magnitude 9 earthquake. So yes, the house would probably just crumble. What?
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it.
Great job.
Big switch
so
flipped.
That tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
This is a big area down here. The ground was literally falling apart. Oh my. I've always imagined like earthquakes. Just like there being one, you know. I think it's because of cartoons and stuff where like the ground would literally break in half or something, you know. There'd be like a line right down the middle. And the land would just break away. At like really crazy. Like someday there's gonna be an earthquake like that, basically.
So maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end. Right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell.
Ah, Jake's, obviously. Duh. Of course I know Jake's. In the apartment they've been trying to sell at. I live here, don't you know? Yeah, here it is. Jake's. It's a bar. I'll close the door.
You should be near the next junction box.
That's crazy.
Never cleared out.
I agree. Okay, I'll drink out of my big water jug. It is lots of fun, Pepsi. Thanks for asking. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Still pretty early, but still liking it.
Is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the...
Kick it. I'm gonna score.
The trade authority.
Oh, okay. Not that way.
Just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Nice to meet you.
It's quite the deflated soccer ball. Come on, I want to pick one of these up. No, I wanted to kick one in. This way? I don't think it's this way. Just that looks like I go down right here. And then down again. Essentially, for this mission, I've been hired as an electrician. I'm just flipping breakers. Not even really what an electrician does. Only computer.
Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years
Oh
of
boy.
filling attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, duh. Obviously, it was that combination. I knew that's what it was. That's why I flipped them all.
You got it. Really well done.
Yeah.
You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet
Yeah,
me
it's
at the
really
wiring
easy.
station near where we met?
Just flip 3 of them. Not this one, I guess. Where we met, I don't know where that was. A week of work. I guess rewiring the entire thing. I was thinking that in my head too. I was like, a week of work. She's really stupid. Yes. Oh, that's gonna take me a week. I don't know. Flipping these switches. It's not where we met, lady.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
You kidding me? So it's either it would have taken her a week to flip switches, number one, or number two, it would have taken her a week to rewire everything. But now she's just gonna push the rewiring job down the line to not do it, and it'll be someone else's problem in the future.
Well,
Happy to
not everyone
help.
would be, and I appreciate it.
Oh.
Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
2,000 credits, wow. Okay, I guess I'll go along.
Behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in.
It is like Oblivion with the zoomed in
be willing to go with me? Just
camera
make sure
and
this doesn't
stuff.
go badly?
I'll go with. What are you worried about?
I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
They're very exaggerated facial movements.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I'll do the talking. I unlocked the persuasion skill. Very persuasive. Come on. Why are you so slow? Remember where the Trade Authority is. I walked past it a couple times. Oh, you're very slow. Polar bear into buying ice? Easy. I just need to show him a bunch of water and go, see how you can't go on that water? But if you buy my ice, we'll put the ice in the water and then you can stand on it. And you can live on that ice. See? It's simple. There it is, fine. Move. Move it. They couldn't. You're supposed to follow her. They really couldn't have had her like run here or something. I thought that was her. I was like, why'd you pick up a mop?
The Trade Authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it? I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times. Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence? The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it. I'm sorry, what? We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Bring in a hired gun.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in
Hey,
mercenaries
I was
or
right.
what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one. Are you sure you're not overreacting?
I really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
Relax, everything's gonna be
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
I presume you've been assisting Ms. Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate
Trying to
things
buy me
here
off.
with Ms. Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay.
I used to be an actuary. Now
You got the arrow in the knee, I see. Happens to the best of us. How do I get up there? I assume there's gonna be people there to pew pew. How do I get up there? No, not that way. Upper level. Ooh, that sound.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello?
Gotta jump.
Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together.
Even more of these.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
This is a different junction box.
Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Okay, where's 45A? The circle. I keep trying to find the circle in the bottom left, but it just goes around the map. Oh, it's just this. I don't know. I guess I'm doing this. I can't... Because I opened up this box, the other one's not there anymore. The other waypoint.
Adequately done. Ms. Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we
When I thought about playing this game, I definitely didn't think I would be doing a mission flipping circuit breakers for like 10 minutes.
Ms. Reyes is still still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path,
yes.
You bring it to me
I guess
first.
so.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable.
I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well.
I swear she said that she was going to make me an offer and then just didn't.
Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Just said that there was a... She said that there was somebody that I could talk to. But I didn't hear anything else.
Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's
Okay, I flipped it.
unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related.
Oh. I thought that it wouldn't have cut her off. But no, it's a loading screen. Whoops. I don't have any lockpicks. Really? Okay. Time to leave, I guess. I don't know where you can buy it. If you bring a foot of her first, she will pay you well. Oh, I didn't hear that part. I think I was, you know, not paying attention. But I never do that. I'm always paying attention. Where's like a store? There's got to be a store that sells lockpicks somewhere, right? Surely. Can I see that on the map anywhere? Oops, I don't want to put a waypoint there. Get me out of the menu. What about CJ's? The shady part of town. Yeah, this is kind of fancy. You think this place that sells food also sells lockpicks?
No problem. Happy to serve.
They've got baguettes. And cheddar cheese. I swear I saw, yeah. Cheddar snack crackers. In chunks of beef. Oh, they got coffee. Okay, this is not where I find a lockpick. I guess the shady part of town would be the under part. Maybe would have someone who sells that stuff. Maybe I just need to take it off of random people. Oh, you can't do that. Well, I can't do the quest right now, so... Have coffee? Yes, Schizo would love that. You would just stay there and order the coffee over and over and over and over and over. Well, I can't do this quest right now, and I'm not going to run around trying to find the lockpick, so... We'll just leave, I guess? I mean, there's a couple other missions. Well, let's continue the main quest. I happen to find a lockpick on the way there. I know this is just a clothing store. I was here before. What's this thing? City information, okay. Maybe I could buy something there. Wait, where am I going? It says to go here, but it doesn't tell me where. Spaceport, okay. This way. And knock it over.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Statue.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
This. Or this. Back to my ship.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
There was a quest around here, I thought. I said I was gonna leave, but there is a talk to the ship's service technician. Right here. So I might as well do
Got
it.
anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
You just said that. Repairs. View and modify my ships.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I can buy another one? How much does it cost? Only 57,000. Ooh, this. I think you can edit them, can't you? Once you buy them. Alright. Sleep well if you need to. Thanks for watching, Pepsi. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I give you head pats even though I can't. Ooh, look at this one. It is almost 300,000 credits. It is ginormous. Q. Why is it T in Q? Not like E in Q. T. I don't know, I can't buy this stuff yet.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Viewport. Ooh, let's try and wait. Okay, I said I was gonna leave.
If you need me.
I'm gonna kill this guy first. No. Where's viewport? I want to see if I can get someone. Maybe we can get a cool. Maybe we can get like a cool dude to come in. Another man to match my muscular features.
United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Is this viewport? No. Mercantile. Maybe I can buy a lockpick here. Oh, there's viewport. I wonder who's in there. Hello, do you sell illicit things here?
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
You have any? They're called digipicks, so it'll be under D. Charity? Not exactly, I guess. Ace? Have your own gun. The Ace sidearm. I can't afford it though. You're too expensive. Oh no, I can't afford it. I do have enough money. I could buy the Ace sidearm. I feel like I need to buy it. What else is there? Do these have any? So I have a deep mining one. 10, 30, 20. Kind of transmit the same number around. I'll buy it just for you, but I feel like I need to. You're right in game. Different helmet. Oh, this is a cool one. Space trucker helmet. I have some of these that I've just like picked up along the way. Oh, look at this cap. Tayo? He's a streamer. He used to be an Overwatch League player for a little bit. Aid. Boom, pop, cola. Make sure it's actually
Thanks for
useful.
shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oops. I think I'm gonna continue saving my credits up because I bet they'll be useful for ship parts. This mysterious The Hunter. Gideon Acker. Marika Boris.
Yes, what? You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Oh, not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spent time digging up are going to keep you warm at night. I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Excuse me.
What?
Any vacancies on your crew?
How much would it cost to get a nameless person?
I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
Outpost 15,000 credits. He's an outpost management specialist, so I guess it's useful if I ever have an outpost management. An outpost management.
Well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Radioactive rock.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
A little radiation never hurt anyone. I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can
You don't have to call me new guy. Any good rumors?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort
You would have a very
stuff
nice,
people talk about while
toasty,
waiting
cozy
on a
few
flight.
minutes of life.
So glad you asked, aren't
Sounds
you?
perfect.
I can tell.
Business seems booming.
Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy.
Has radiation in it. It glows. It's so cool. I gotta give it a try.
I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients.
It's great. It'll be amazing. I don't have access to the ingredients, but I promise it'll be great.
I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind. And the whole
What are you
lot
putting in this drink,
Now they're
lady?
just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Should talk to security. See if this we can get. Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink. You can just order some more of what you
I
need.
submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you could need a helping
really
hand.
do.
Like me.
It's gonna keep
My
me
hands are
awake
so
nights if I
helpful.
don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
I am considering it. Okay. I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
God, you have no idea what a relief this is.
Sarah, you literally said that
Obviously
you
not
didn't care what I
expecting
did.
you or anyone
Okay?
to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages. There goes my idea. Do you have any information
I
to
know
go
a few
off
things,
of?
but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you
Like I
tried
said,
already?
I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, yeah?
Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
I'll figure something
I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. See you around.
Okay. What about these other people here? Like Simeon Bankowski.
Making them strong today. You in town for business?
Dude's a marksman. It's the right official Constellation business.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
Today's your lucky day.
I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
$10. It should be. Maybe you could work a little for like.
I'm a reasonable
10 credits.
guy, but that's just too low.
Do
I need a shower or something?
You're stinky. You're a stinky weapon tester. The Hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
That's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating. Where'd you get that suit anyway? I want one.
I guess you could say I've always had it.
What?
Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Impressive suit.
Well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary then?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
By the way, is the audio good? Like my voice and the game and everything? I never heard it. I started the game up yesterday just to look at the settings, and that was it. I didn't play it, so I didn't hear anything. Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you want me to turn it down a little bit or anything, or up. I can even turn the voice down or something, or some of the other things down, have the voice up. As long as I'm the winner, sounds fine by me. Full philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
You're on to me.
Oh, thanks. It's always useful to know when the audio is messed up, so thank you. That's bleak. There's plenty of people out there helping each other.
That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I want to hire you. You're cool.
I'll see you around.
Oh.
Over the settled systems. Might run into you again.
You're there now.
Yes?
You're there. Marika Boris.
You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
You cost like a little tiny amount?
Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Maybe a little less than 27,000?
You're short on credits?
A little. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer, right?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account.
Whatever you can pay?
I'll work for whatever you can pay.
10 credits. 13,500 credits. I like your attitude.
Thanks.
You're hired.
I think we'll make a great team, huh?
Yeah. That's all my money. Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between. I was literally just gonna hire whoever was cheapest, and I think she's the last one in there. Unless the hunter was gonna be hired, then I was gonna save up for him, but he didn't want to be hired. Oh, he's too mysterious for me with his cool helmet and fun voice. Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. She's good with shotguns, ballistics, and particle beam weapon systems. Okay.
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
For you? Oh, just that guy. Oh, I didn't talk to this dude.
If you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
I don't have any money.
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble.
Oh.
And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
Yes, I have no money, but I'll
I'm
give
not
it to you
asking
if
for
you
that
want to work
much.
here.
Just my fair share.
I have about 100 credits.
Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
Are you just lying to me or something? Yes, I have experience with ballistic weapons. Please don't ask me for anything. I only have 3,000 credits now. Better be worth it. Wherever she went. She's gone already. What was that mission where I had to go? I got a couple things now. Let's finish the thing where I had to go to the apartment. Show on map. This thing. Travel. X. I think I'm stuck with her. I don't think I can even have the other one as my companion. It said something about her being like I have to bring her along or something. Is this really close? I feel like I went very far away from where I need to go. This way I leave the city. Let's not go this way. Let's go third person. Looks so funny running. Yeah, no. This is right. This is the correct way. Let's break into an apartment. And if they get mad at me, I'll pull that store in that sold me the Digipix if I get in trouble. Let's go stealth mode. Shh. Probably this, and then this. There we go.
Done that before.
Maybe. Let's just take everything in the apartment. It's all mine now. That's how it works. I broke in so I can take it all. Let's take the used towel. Now you don't have any toilet paper. Ha. It's all mine. All of it. A comet. Seems like these are like actual, some of these are real stories that they put in here. I love you, said the orchid merchant. I love you, my dearest, said Vincea, Vincenza in return. But our passion, how long can it last? For our families will never approve of our union. Perhaps not, dearest Vincenza. Perhaps not, he said, pushing an orchid into her lovely black hair. But we don't need them anyway. What a beautiful story. Oliver Twist. I've heard of that. Haven't I? Winveen. Is that a reference to something? Or just messing around? Can't run well over encumbered. I'll have to give her all of my things. All of this is mine. All of your food is mine. If I had to go buy those Digipix, I'm getting my money's worth. All of it. It's all mine, and you can't do anything about it. You not being able to read. I thought you were just making fun of me. I thought you were just making fun of me. Look, reading's hard, okay? Ooh, I can get a constellation pack instead. You want to take this pistol? I don't think it's very good. And I guess also, oh, here's his fun pistol. A couple of these melee weapons. You have no problem reading? I do. I don't know what it is. Like yesterday I like brought up a fact, like I was talking to someone, I was like, I can't read numbers. Writing is a different story. I typo all the time, as you have probably noticed. I am a constant barrage of typos. But numbers are an issue. If I have to read, like, I can make one up at like 89,432. If that was there, written down, just in numbers, I would stutter over it. But even reading, I stutter. I don't know what it is. Not even stutter, I just mess up all the time. Program update. Okay. Download files. Files downloaded. Well, I'm not going to give it to Zoe, even though I'll get more money. 849,736. I did it. I did it, and I'm proud of myself. I could read the numbers. Guys, Dodgson, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records. Like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Thank you for the claps. Thank you.
Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Don't call my stuff rubbish. I work very hard to pick it all up. What a seat. Front of a window?
Wonder where this will all lead. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Take my things. What's just not useful here? Maybe the undersuit. Ah, yes, the money part and the thing I just read that I remember. Don't worry. I remember it all. I swear I try and pay attention to things I read. The comprehension part when reading out loud sometimes just isn't there. I'm so focused on trying to read it well that the comprehension part goes... I'm sorry. It's either comprehend it and be unable to read it, or not comprehend it and be able to read it. Yeah, I have to go pretty far here. Not really, I have to go down those stairs. It's not even stairs, it's a ramp. Learning how to read properly stream. Maybe. These streams are. The learning how to read properly streams will be me reading. Like, the Edgar Allan Poe book. That's what will be the learning how to read properly. I couldn't stand reading out loud in school. It was so hard for me. Learn to and then try to describe them. Pretty much the way that will be my future. Or else I'll keep playing these games and have absolutely no idea what I'm even doing. I don't read too often, but you know, speaking of stuff in school, I didn't like too many stories, but I always liked his. I always thought his were interesting. Hello. So that's why I got that book to begin with. I'll give the info to you, not her.
You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down.
Even though you're very dumb.
You got something to show for it?
But here.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
I didn't take your offer. Okay, I guess that's it. No, they're gonna talk. They're gonna have a little scuffle here.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, it looks like maybe they did.
What were they? What did you enjoy?
You had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law?
Anything I might know?
Calibanc,
Or are they
I
in your native
enough
language?
Business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
You know, honestly, I probably should have just given it to her. She's the one who helped find him more than she did. She thought it was them, but then she actually found out that it was someone else. So I really probably should have just given it to the Trade Authority. I mean, really, this lady, it would have taken her a week to flip 3 switches. Look, Kiss is in the game. And as always, wearing a mask, you can maybe make out the cat inside. Interesting. Hamlet. That's Shakespeare. Ooh, I'm on top of a fan. You can... This is new in Bethesda games. Grabbing something. Jumping and grabbing something. That's new. You couldn't do that before. That's interesting. Like the thing made from flowers. Oh, okay. Spaceport, I guess? I think I was just gonna leave. That's a big wreath made out of mountains. Where am I? What's this area? Food! I thought those were dudes in there. This is where I got the lockpicks. By the way, I think we're gonna do 3 streams in a row. I think I'm streaming tomorrow too. 'Cause I'm not gonna on Friday. I want to play this game more, so probably won't be this early though. This early. It's no longer early, but I don't think I'll start that early. I think we're gonna go with the main mission now. Or wait, no. There was this thing. Yeah, I wanted to do that. That was fun. We're not doing the main mission yet. What? Main missions? What do you mean? I think you mean trying to steal things. Hello.
Hey, this
Demon.
really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Yes, can you open the door for me so I can go inside? I got some cargo. Well, how often do they clear?
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking?
I got some cargo that was impounded. Can I get it?
I can't really just let you in there.
Yeah, you can. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view. You know, I really think I left the oven on 2 star systems over. You think relative time means my house is burned down by now? What?
You think I'm a pushover?
Yes. I understand. You can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
You're not getting through. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here. Or else I'll have to call security.
You're mean. You're a meanie. My last resort. Open it up. I just want to see you walk in. I promise I won't walk in. You should open it though. I want to see what it looks like when you open it. Let me pickpocket. You want to like turn around? Like look that way. Go over there. No reason. I want you to like look over there. Look that way. I don't have any digipicks. Anything over here? I'm just saying, I don't think this guy would get any help. There's a security guard right there. Hey, you want to hand me your security card? I think you should hand me your security card. Well, I don't know how to get in. Seems like I kill the guy, and that's it. Shh. You won't see me. Jeez. Okay, I guess we're leaving then. I bet that shop doesn't have any more in stock, so. I guess I had to put my spacesuit back on. But wait, what was this? I can put a constellation pack on. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go to space now. Board. Board. Cockpit, I guess. I guess I'm going to the cockpit because I can't board.
Word and we'll get underway.
Get out. Get up. I wanna... Get out! I'm talking to you, Sarah. Oh, she's
Did
here.
you need something?
No. Where's the storage on this place? There's gotta be one somewhere, right? What kind of ship would this be if I couldn't store anything? Oh, it's the bathroom. Just sit on the toilet. With the door open. I can wait. I can wait on the toilet. Sitting there. Is there nowhere for me to store things? See, I can do research. That was one of my quests, was to do a research thing. Available projects. Outpost development. Manufacturing. Helmet mod. I don't have the things for this. Apparently. Barrel mods. Grip and stock mods. I don't have aluminum and such. I have some iron. Oh wait, yeah, wait, no, okay. I don't think I'm looking at this correctly. Inventory. I see, I do have stuff for it. What should I do then? Robots? Performance enhancement, medical treatment, barrel mods, optic and laser mods. Confirm. Barrel mods have been completed. I don't know what I did, but I did it. That's a quest completed. It said to do a research project.
I was just thinking about you.
Why?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Navigation console. I don't see anywhere I can store things, which is utterly confusing.
Been a long time since
Well, other than
I'd
you.
be happy to...
I can store things on you. Anything really heavy? This adaptive frame is quite heavy. I guess take everything here. Take all of it. Even the water. Might have asked some personal questions.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Do you have any religious beliefs just immediately?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
There are like 3 religions in this game, I think. Oops. What's your area of
Apart
expertise?
from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is
I think there's
botany.
3 in this game.
So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
From what then the character creation thing, you could pick like traits, and I think that there were 3 different religion ones that you could choose. One was like a reptile or something, a serpent king or something like that.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
Secret.
Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We
Are you a
called
singer?
ourselves Ironic Comet.
I think there might be lizard people
name, I
or
know.
something.
But we were just a bunch
Ironic
of teenagers
Comet?
getting
What?
together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good
We need to form a
times,
band.
And I remember them fondly.
You will pay the drums.
Oh, okay then.
I, of course, will be the singer. My beautiful
Time
voice.
to go?
Where's the other one? Should I ask you some personal questions?
Something, Captain? Missed the sound of my voice, huh? Sure. What is it?
Where are you
I
from?
was raised in Hope Town on Polvo. It's a corporate town
Your
run by
adorable
Ron
face.
Hope, the CEO
No
of
way.
Hope Tech Manufacturing. He likes to sell it as a utopia.
I might accept
A
cute.
place where workers are provided everything
Adorable.
they need for a happy life.
Impossible.
A lie. The conditions are awful for the average person in Hope Town. Almost everyone there lives hand to mouth.
Why are the conditions there so bad?
Ron Hope's fault. He controls everything that happens in Hope Town. Our entire economy is dependent on him. There's nothing stopping him from increasing wages and improving safety in his factories, but he won't do it. Keeping your workforce
Adorably
poor,
cute.
supplying them with
Impossible.
cheap liquor at company stores is a good way to keep them around.
I am not adorably cute.
Hope Tech is a starship manufacturer. They make cargo freighters and other industrial vehicles. Most of them are clunky eyesores, barely suited for grav jumping. But people keep buying them, so Hope Tech keeps making them.
Things are that bad, I'm
think
surprised more
more
people don't leave.
would if they had the chance. But Hope Tech makes it almost impossible. They barely make enough to keep the lights on, let alone start a new life outside of Hope
That's
Town.
not surprising.
That's why I joined
But I
the
think that's the
Freestar
only
Rangers.
way I could answer.
I knew they'd fly me to Aquila for training.
I am Disco.
And I wanted to do something more meaningful.
That looks like an
with my life
abbreviation
than
or
building
acronym or
starships.
whatever.
I thought being a ranger would be a perfect fit.
What does it mean? Or am I just a
It
disco
didn't
star?
turn out like I was expecting. Boarding the
disco
ship to
dancer.
leave Hope Town might be the best thing that happened to me while I was a deputy.
I was working with the Rangers
In the
different than you were
stories
expecting.
I heard growing up, the Rangers were always described as the ultimate champions of justice in the galaxy. But if you've spent any time in the Freestar Collective, it's obvious that they
Dangerous,
haven't even made a
incredibly,
dent in
supremely
the
cute
problems
one.
there. Just
No
look at
way.
Neon. Poverty
No way.
and crime are all over the city, but the Rangers
Not even
barely
dangerously,
bother to
delightfully.
patrol it.
No, I am
Learning
dangerously.
that made
Maybe I'll
me
accept it a
reconsider
little
my
tiny bit
opinion
more.
of them.
Only like 2% if it's dangerously, because then that means I'm dangerous. Like the big muscular otter I am.
No apology needed, huh? It's not your fault. For all that working
Read
with the
again. I
Rangers
know.
wasn't for
I know.
me,
I said delightfully.
I still learned a lot.
I only accept it if it's dangerously.
How people live
I read
all
it. I think I
over the
read it
Freestone
dangerously
Collective.
before, though.
I thought the conditions in Hopetown were unique, but leaving Polvo showed me I was wrong about that.
Okay,
Let's talk
let's go.
again soon.
Let's not hear everybody's life story. I've just been reading. This whole game has been a visual novel. I've only done pew-pews once. Take off. Disco Crinmo. The only disco king I am is dancing. Yeah. Where to next? Should probably put my shield back on. Especially if you just fast travel everywhere. Ooh. Powering up grab drive. I don't even have anything on my grab drive. Here we go. Whoa.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
How to use the disco thing on others? Hold on, I have a great idea now. I need to go. On the planet map. So I need to go here. But you're right, you gotta go use the disco thing on others. Not what I said? That's your idea. Exit ship, what a place this is.
Estonia. Check your suit.
No, I don't have any idea. No.
Everywhere.
Whoa, look at the lack of gravity here. Whee! We're on Mars. Mining colony of Cydonia.
Explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run? There are no other surprises. Mid 5 figures. 5 figures? 5?
Beep, 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 beep. I don't remember why we were coming here. Well, I know, like, it has to do with Constellation and such, but... we needed to talk to someone here. Humanity's stepping stone to the stars. This must be pretty old then. On Mars. 64 hours without incident?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts.
Lost openings. Self-clearance bounty clearance? I don't have a bounty on me. Small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Okay then.
This is bullshit. I got a wife.
How's the saying
Hello.
go? Show no mercy,
almost 2 months
leave
for
no
a job that
quarter.
may not even exist.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
How's the
He
sensor
doesn't
gonna
know
find
it,
this
but
guy?
he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
Can you tell me about the guy we're tracking?
Smuggler. The worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
Oh man.
All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Well, I don't know if I can get up there. It's the right way.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees.
Marshmallow treats. Yeah.
It's depressing.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
No. What's going on? Oh? Excuse me?
Because the governor's office is right out there on the main level. Tremors. Your part to keep Sidonia
Eh?
free.
Oh my.
Can't believe we're still
Big
blowing
boom.
huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Oh, Jack.
Simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy.
I'm looking for a vanguard named Moara.
Around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Wait, the blackest
Got
sea.
another word for it?
He means outer space.
Oh. You could track him down if he knows patrol.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Sarah Morgan skips to the part where you admit you're lying. But she would say that. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
I want you to imagine he's out there alone, and here you are holding out for cash.
I do. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Go to Venus. Cool.
Hey, let me know if you need something.
Bill Hill.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you
Hey,
been there
guys.
long?
You look tired. He does.
What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired. But I can do this. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds
List?
like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
You want to turn around? There might be some kind of time surge.
No, nothing like that. I assumed everyone has heard about us by now. We're List, the League of Independent Settlers. How can I help make today your very best day?
What does List do exactly?
Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's
I'm looking for
terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on.
Excuse me?
Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
No. That many people want to live the life of a colonist?
That's just a few applications worth. That's what the
More than
human
a few.
touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs.
Sit there and wait for people to come up and talk to you?
Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell.
Well, I guess I'll help.
That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
I do have a ship. And I suppose basic people skills.
Just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't
It's
you
just
start
a
with them?
giant pyramid scheme.
Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list.
I think it is.
So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and turn a few credits while you're at it. I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. And we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors and the rare list ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference.
Okay
Excellent.
then, sure.
Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops, nearly forgot. Take this.
Habitable Planets 101. List Recruiter Guide added. Wow, you really can jump high here.
Heart of Mars again. But you gonna give it a rest?
Sign up a settler for the list. You want to join?
This here's don't want to catch yourself with a loose
No.
grip on your equipment.
You look hurt.
So many things to do. So let's go back outside. I think I'm supposed to go to Venus next. There's also stuff here, like there's that one bounty hunter or whatever. And then now I have a whole thing where I can sign people up to become settlers. Apparently. If it's real, which I'm not sure it is. Well, to do that one thing, I need to go all the way on top of one of these, maybe? Or that thing up there? I need some kind of like a booster pack. I don't know. The bounty that got away, this thing. Where do I do that? On there. Wow, this is very far away. I thought it was gonna be really close. All the way over there. But apparently I can't even do it until I get a boost pack or something. And I have absolutely no idea. Oh, there you are. Where that would be. Where I could get one from. Nothing anywhere except Venus and Titan. Why not Titan? There's a launch pad over there. Unknown, 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 unknown. It's fun to jump around like this. Whee! Can I sell things to this? Paranoia from Dead Space. Oh, I never played Dead Space. I don't know what I need out of most of this stuff. I don't need that. I want a boost thing. I want to go wee up into the air. Does it say I need that for this or what? She verbally said I would need a boost pack, and I don't have one. I don't know where you buy one either. Second takes place on Titan. Interesting. Or other activities. Yeah, I think so. Why am I gonna check my ship's inventory? Oh, is this where I can finally figure out how to put things inside my ship in storage, like I've been wanting to see if I could do for a long time? I'm gonna check.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
No.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Oh, it's here. With a bunch of random things in here. The cargo hold. Alright, I can put even more in. Stuff that doesn't do all that much damage, I guess. A suppressed kraken. Oh yeah, this thing. I didn't get to use that. Rescue axe. I probably don't need that. I still haven't been able to test so much of this stuff out, which is annoying. I want to test it out. So this and this use the same. No, this and this use the same. Has more range. This has better accuracy. Has a suppressor and a large magazine on it.
To
Take
Venus?
some
I'll only carry
stuff off of you and then put it in my ship. And the
Want to see what
resources. There is a take all button, but I don't think there
Maybe
is.
another time.
We're just inside a specific category. Okay, transfer the resources. Oops. I have a pack here, but I don't think that this is the boost pack that they're talking about. Oh, I can't store this. Yeah, it's for the mission. Alright, that's better. Now I have a ton of stuff inside my cargo hold. Just an absurd amount of things. Let me try and look up this boost pack. Let me see. I'm curious. Thing is, when you play a game this early, a lot of info isn't really available. Let's see. How do I get one? I know they exist, but where do I get one? Article doesn't tell me how to unlock. They're essential. Allow you to. Yep, they can. I can go places in it. It's incredible. Thank you for telling me. You must unlock the boost pack training skill. I happen to have... Wait, where is it? Under science. Where? This thing? Boost pack training skill. What? Boost pack training. Where is it? Ballistic weapon upgrades. Is it under tech? It's under tech, not science. Okay, I can utilize boost packs now. Do I have one on me?
Hi there, Captain.
Hi, bye. Does this count as a boost pack? Yep. Look at this. Wee, wee, wee. Okay, I'm gonna go do this right now. Then I want to try. I want to start this. And I think after I do this, I'm gonna end it. Like I said, tomorrow I'll play more. Pretty, I was gonna say pretty early, just normal time-ish. Not like how I started earlier today. Then, I don't know, I think there's a time I kind of have to stop tomorrow. This is fun. Jumping all around. Boosting. It's very far away. Maybe you could fast travel, but probably not. Oh yeah, I forgot I can scan things. This thing. Oh, that's a radioactive gas vent. Probably shouldn't stand in front of the radioactive gas vent. Just a thought. This is lead. I can't mine this though, can I? No. Yeah, it's the radioactive warmth. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. I was getting a little cold out here. Now I'm all toasty warm. I feel kind of funny, but that's okay. We all feel funny sometimes. I think I could have traveled there, but it's okay. I'll run. I'm interested to see the stuff you can eventually do with, like, outposts and stuff. I don't know if it's like Fallout 4's system or settlement, I mean, building or what. But the taste of metal, it's I love it. It's such a nice taste. I seek it out every time I find the radioactive vent, because I just can't get that taste anywhere else. Can I get this thing off my screen? There.
I wish we kept the ship's gravity this low. It's an awfully pleasant sensation.
Let me grab onto something. Oh! Probably over here. And... No, not there. I'm gonna like jump and then grab onto this thing, hopefully. Nope. The aluminum wrapper of chocolate. Right. Been missing out on it this whole time. Could have had the delicious taste this entire time. I got it. Almost there. Hello, Pallid. You're having a nice day. Getting there. We're getting to the top. Oh, it looks like I need to go that way. We got it there. We got it. Now where's this dude hiding? Return to the tracker agent. I'm not running all the way there. Yes. They don't have anything in this game to like... ride on. Which is kind of surprising. They don't have some kind of little vehicle that you can ride on. Am I at the right place? I don't think I'm at the right place. I think I need to go here. I don't even think I went even close to the right area. Oops. Alright. I don't remember what your name is, but I put the thingy on there.
Trackers normally work alone.
She doesn't even have a name. No wonder why I didn't know her name. I placed the tracking sensor at the top of the tower.
I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go and get him. Okay. What is next? There's... Check out my ship's inventory. Why? I literally checked my ship's inventory already. What do you mean? Was there something special that I was supposed to look at or something? I still can't survey a planet. See, I can talk to this dude. Let's do that. I think after we talk to this guy, we're gonna end it for today. This is a big fall.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever.
Gained an amplification? An affliction. Definitely not an amplification. Status? I have an affliction. I have a sprain. I have joint pain. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. I sprained myself from that big fall. Okay, I need to... in aid. This thing. The Chunks apple packaged. Maybe? No. I think it said to look for something with that icon. Oh, I see. Treatment. Yeah, I can see. I don't have anything that heals a sprain, so I just have a sprain now. Hello, Trevor.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos. Work doesn't sound like it. Something called the Heart of Mars. What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard?
That? Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect
That
them.
all.
Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations
Yes.
actually go off. That's all it is. Not
It
too
just
bad,
started. My Starfield virus just started today, and we'll continue with no end in sight.
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful
Hello,
controlled
voice.
particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Thank you, voice. Thank you. I'll probably stop here kind of soon. I was gonna talk to this guy first.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
Just hold on. We'll be fine. What's the Heart of
Who's
Mars?
what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great. But yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Oh darn, I wanted to be a miner.
Maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Ooh. Secret. Depends on what it is. Let's hear what you got.
I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment.
Really? It
unless we
looks so
start exceeding
state-of-the-art
our
around
quotas.
here.
And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Steal another planet's equipment.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First,
You didn't
I
even
need
tell me
someone from the
anything.
outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest
Pretend
of the
you're
details
getting
after
more.
you hold up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
I'll just hire more miners.
Don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities, so I don't make the rules.
I mean, I'll probably get paid afterwards.
Enough? Drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Do I have enough? Why did it just... Iron.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Not everyone has a choice, Sarah. Well, I think we will stop right here. Well, maybe not right this exact spot, because I don't have any iron on me, so I'll leave so I'm not entirely confused on where to go. But, because I don't... Can I mine here? Oh, I can. Okay. Then yeah, I will. I will stop here then. Because I can actually mine here. I didn't think I could. Alright, well... This is where we will end things for today. It was 5 hour and 20 minute long stream, which is a pretty long one. That is indeed a pretty long stream. Let's put some music on here. I said put it on. Where is it? There. That was weird. There's the music. I don't know why it wasn't working, but anyways, thanks for watching. It was lots of fun. Tomorrow I'm going to be back. More Starfield. Normal-ish time, which is like 12:30 for me. I'm not sure what time it'll be. I'll figure that out later. I'll see how everything works out for tomorrow. I'll decide that tonight. But yeah, sometime around 12:30 tomorrow. We will continue with more Starfield. It's fun. I'm liking it so far, but I do want to give into more action. So we'll try and do some more quests tomorrow. I think today was a lot of just kind of getting a feel for how the game is and everything like that. So tomorrow will be even more action, hopefully. So yeah, I'll end it here. Thank you all for watching. Like I said, lots of fun for me today. Hopefully you enjoyed too, and I'll see you later. All right, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Have a nice day or night. Bye.